apologies for being an hour, technically an hour later than I decided. Like I was like 8:50 or so. I'm like, if I'm gonna be ready by 8:50, I might as well just start at 9. Um, oh, is this game made by Ukrainian devs? Oh, I see. I didn't read the rest of that. Anyways, welcome in Yuso. So today we're gonna start the Sherlock Holmes cult game, Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened. This is, I don't know much about the game besides the fact that it is a Sherlock Holmes game, but set in a like Lovecraftian Cthulhu type of setting world. Um, I've had this in my library for a while because it's a cult game, so I'm like, oh, I might as well, play this eventually. But I never got around to it. And since I finished Heavy Rain last week, I don't know. I was trying some games, but I need to find something that I want to play and get through. So we'll start this and we'll see how it goes. Um, we'll see how we feel about this game before we dive in.
Now you'll never,
Welcome in.
ever forget me for the rest of your life.
Thank you for the resub, Advic, and welcome in, Shiley. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So it's a little late, so we'll just start. Won't do anything. Oh, I didn't set it up here. I don't know how the game's gonna go. It's gonna be Sherlock Holmes, like the other Sherlock Holmes game. They've made multiple before, so it's definitely gonna be more mystery oriented. I haven't played too much of their getting us started. 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10. What? What? What was that? I don't know. That wasn't like a fucking hype train or anything, so I don't know what that was. Anyways. Oh, it's so loud. Oh, it's so loud. 1 second. Sure, maybe that's fine. Okay. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what I'm gonna find out. Anyways, difficulties. Young did not. They'll probably make us do that in the beginning of the game. Um, keep everything as is. I think that's fine. Subtitles, vibration, that's fine. Wait, was there like motion blur or some shit? Post process. This should be fine. Controls should be playable on controller, so I'm gonna play it on controller. How to play? Is it how to play here? Oh, I'm not reading that. I'll read that when they make me read it. Chapters. There are 8 chapters total. So, assuming that I don't know how long it'll be, we'll see how far we get, and that can help us determine how long the game might be. Um, yeah, to go see. Hopefully, I'm smart enough to solve these mysteries, or at least like get an ending. Like even if it's not the best, if even like fucking completely misinterpret everything, I hope that I won't get stuck on any puzzles. That's my biggest fear when I play new puzzle games, mystery games. London, raining as usual. The Shadow over London, Chapter 1. It's been I need to play the Ace Attorney game, the second the second game for the Great Ace Attorney with Sherlock Holmes. I'll do it later.
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies,
They're
Mr.
so
Holmes.
British.
I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan.
Oh, I forgot
Are those my
Watson was a
surgical needles?
war
I
veteran.
ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my son?
A good way to reintroduce the
Plainly not,
characters.
for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that
They were
my
roommates.
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
He was on the table and this guy couldn't find him.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
Welcome to the game. Use this to move around. Press A to interact. That's cool. Let me interact with you.
This mess is getting out of hand. What will the landlady think?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The sensitivity... Well, I don't think it's an action game, so I don't think it matters too much. There are papers. Oh, move, rotate. Oh, we gotta look. Well, it's right here. Can we gotta hold? London Advertiser, September 28, 1882. Tensions between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps during a recent visit to London by Swedish Princess Ilder. Chief among the scandals, this is not how you use a newspaper. Chief among the scandals was the embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of Princess Ilder's personal bodyguard. The long-time member of her inner circle took the opportunity to explore London while off duty and never returned from his late-night promenade. A spokesman for the police assures the Advertiser that they are confident the bodyguard will be located, as he is a striking representative of the Scandinavian people. A man like that gets noticed, whether by his peers at the Gentleman Club or the fair nightingales who comfort them. Okay. They're like, he's a big fucking guy. You're gonna notice him.
Local gossip, all of it uninteresting.
Someone got disappeared, and that's uninteresting. What is this? Rotate.
Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
What do you mean? Then you can't walk, you can't browse the shop. Can't open it.
Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming.
Vern, are you not gonna read it? Okay. I don't know who Werner is.
I don't see the Strand.
Oh,
Where
he
is it?
just popped in.
On me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do.
He
Grab your
said,
coat,
I have a
Watson.
case for you.
Let
I
us
said,
hope
shut
nobody
the
has
fuck
plugged the
up.
dustbin.
He threw it out. The Strand is missing.
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
So we're gonna dig through the trash. He threw out the paper. There's nothing else here. What was that? I can move the chair. Incredible. Physics. Physics in one object. Oh, physics in two objects. Oh yeah. That's not the dustbin. Watson's just gonna follow us because he has nothing better to do. It's rainy today. Why not dress in something more appropriate for the weather? Open the casebook with blank blah 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 blah. Oh, we can just change our outfit. Oh, we got all these outfits. We can snazz ourselves up. Not even like collectibles or. Oh, I can't use the D-pad. I have to. Okay. What works for us today? I can go out in my fucking casuals. Now this is cool, and then we get a hat. We are Holmes now. Yeah. Glasses. Just in case he wanted a fucking beard to be Abraham Lincoln. Yeah. Fake bruises. You should have seen the other guy. This is just an option. Oh, and we can dress Watson up a little bit. Incredible. Well, he needs his little hat. Let's give him some glasses. And... I want to give him a different hat? Give him a top hat. Oh, his eyes look... No, let's keep those covered. I think that's fine. This is a map, I guess. Clues. And whatever the fuck this is. My fucking 2 brain cells linking together. It's raining, so I'm gonna put on a non-rain hat.
Don't look at me. If you want the newspaper, you'll have to get your hands dirty.
Yeah, but you're still gonna follow me. Like a freak. Highlight interactions. Oh. Oh, my gamer sense.
If you come across one of my drafts, please leave it in the bin.
Why is the game gonna stutter like that? Hello, child. I cannot talk to you. Hello, horse. I literally put on a hat. What do they want from me? Do they want me to put on an actual... None of these hats are for the rain. Here, I put on a top hat. Is that fine now? Do I have to just skip it until... Whatever. I'm keeping my Holmes hat. If that's all they care about. Can I run? Ah, RT. What the? What? What? What was that? Anyways, this place is bigger than I thought. I thought this game would be... Or it's probably still somewhat linear, but the world is... I don't know if there's anything you can actually do. This guy's just pissing? No, he's just standing there. We've got quite a lot of random stuff to look at. Oh, hello.
The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
That's cool. I don't like the sensitivity of this camera. It just stops. There's no I want some smooth movement, Stenwick's Manor. I don't know where I'm going. Where do they want me to go? They want me to just go to the dustbin. No, the trash. Where's my house? Baker Street. That is... Why are you crying? For fun? Okay. No, it was right here. So then the garbage... Okay. There we go. I went way too far. There's the
You were
trash.
mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil.
Oh, Watson thought it was shit on, but it's just dirt. What is this? What? Why am I holding this? Oh,
A cactus spine. If it
cactus.
gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and
Why is it so red?
poison, the perfect assassination tool. See, Watson, the conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison?
Potentially
You?
poison.
That's madness.
Get the strand. Get your
Oh,
copy
now
of
I
the
can talk to
Strand
the kid.
here.
Yes, I
Sorry,
will.
Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
You just said get
Lost.
your strand here.
Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
Smart kid. What happened to my newspaper?
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Uh-huh.
Dr. Watson,
Cool, now I can take the day off.
Tell me about the man himself.
can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises.
What did he do to the paper?
Did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Where was he headed?
Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers.
You're fucking
Sorry.
worthless.
All right. You earned your shilling.
You earned your
Deal.
shilling?
Thanks, Mr. Holmes.
You told me there was a
Maybe I can
guy
be
that
your
gave my
eyes and
paper.
ears, if you have more shillings.
More shillings. You've got a new question in your mind palace. Open the casebook, navigate to the mind palace.
Get your copy of the Strand here.
You don't have any copies. Shut up. Inside, select. Okay, so we can like piece together clues here. Oh, who ruined the Strand? We got a book from Barnes and a cactus spine. So what? We can combine these, like boop. Observations. The Strand is missing. Newsboy's testimony. Okay. Wait, we can like combine things. Oh, that's gone. Barnes, the local... What? I was just putting things together. Why is the bookseller... The newsboy said the suspicious man was carrying a stack of books. And this morning, Mr. Barnes, the local bookseller, delivered a novel for Dr. That's true. I didn't put that together. Good job, game. A cactus spine for assassination. A loud bang. A visit to Mr. Barnes. I don't think the cactus spine... Is it... There's no way. Is there like... I can't redo it or anything, so that's just true. Okay.
Wasn't that Mr. Holmes' murder? Yes, Barnes has his quirks, but he
Get
also...
the
My
Strand.
neighbor?
Get your copy of the Strand
Not every
here.
pawn knows it's part of a game.
You can pin evidence for quick access to the information from your casebook.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the
Also,
Strand
I forgot I was
here.
downloading that. I didn't know if I wanted to continue, so I downloaded Beyond Two Souls, but I will do that one
Get the
later.
Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
Try to find the bookshop. I mean, I already saw it, so it was this way, right? This one? No. Over here somewhere, or perhaps not. Oh, I could just fast travel. Oh, how good. How lovely.
Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps from Cordona.
Just watch him. Stare into his face. Bags under his eyes, the effects of overwork. Yep. Ink. He's got newspaper ink on his hands. What's he reading? Fucking blank book. Look at his crotch. Nothing there. Oh. Leans heavily on his right leg. He's got a sore left leg. You can tell from his posture. Okay. Kiss range? I was in more than kiss range earlier, you know. Anyways, let's continue. How do I... Oh, there you go. High heels. Wants to look taller. Mr. Barnes has large bags under his eyes, the result of poor sleep and stress. He has developed a limp, likely the result of an attack. He wears high heels to look taller or stronger, presumably to deter future violence. I don't think looking an inch taller is going to make people scared of you, but okay. Mr. Barnes is being threatened by someone and might be involved in a plot against me. Blackmail victim or workaholic. Barnes had that's the same thing. Barnes has developed a limp and large bags under his eyes, the result of long hours of intense work. He is not very confident, and he tries to appear taller by wearing high heels. It seems unlikely that such a person would be involved in a murder plot, even if the ink on his hand suggests he is the one who sold the newspaper. Nevertheless, Mr. Barnes could still be a pawn in a bigger plan without his knowledge. So I can choose, based on the evidence, what that leads to. So he's either someone's blackmailing him to attack me, or he's just that's just how he is. He's just that kind of fucking chud. I don't know. Thank you for the lurk, B. I hope you do well, whatever you're doing. I'm just gonna be here by myself. So yeah, I'm gonna choose workaholic. I don't think he has any. I've known this man for like 10 seconds. I don't think there's gonna be anything wrong. Mr. Barnes developed up. This is all the same stuff. Okay. Yeah, just a
Mr.
workaholic.
Barnes, a word.
It'd be nice if we had talked with him first.
For goodness sake.
What?
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes.
Was that
How will you
Barnes?
please?
It didn't show him running. I was like, what
Did
happened?
not see you come in.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
He was
Really
just
deep in the
outside.
weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself.
Very suspicious.
You're asking the right questions, Doctor. Let's find a way to coax him out.
LB to interact with thingies.
The ladder is broken recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Broken ladder.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
Crooked painting.
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
Macabre. What is this? Everlasting plants. A catalog of exotic plants on Barnes' counter. The name of the catalog reads Everlasting Plants for an Everlasting Love. Okay. Oh. This thing. Big book. Orange book.
Basics of cryptoanalysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
You see one book and you're like, he's reading this. He's interested. And we can snoop around in his desk, but there's nothing here.
In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is.
Dry flowers are replaced when the job... So something's being worked on?
The finest view London has to offer.
A lady? What else am I looking at? Oh, the books itself?
An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible.
Okay. Let me out. Okay. I can check the doors. That's just gonna make me leave, right? Let's use our mind palace. Why is Barnes acting so strangely? Well, he's looking at cryptology. We can only use one of each. Use fucking... Maybe the dead flowers. Oh, never mind. There we go. And then... Involved in the scheme. That leads to... That leads to something. I have no idea what that did. Did my mouse do something? No. Wait, this is green. So what does it mean when it's green? It means Those are gone now. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just clicking things. Broken ladder. So the green means it's good? Questions are shown in the mind palace. Answer all questions to progress to the next chapter. Select the question you want. Certain investigative actions require pinned evidence. You can pin it. Okay. Oh, it's gone. Get rid of this one too? No. The dead flowers is just there. So it's about the dead flowers and... Well, we got nothing, so I'm assuming we don't have enough information. Let's keep looking.
So, Barnes has a dog now.
Oh,
Who's a good
doggy.
boy?
Pupper. Can't pet him. Bad game.
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
Maybe we have to look at the door. Nope, that's just going outside. Make saves of your own. Do I have to save? Manually? Save. Is there anything right outside to look at? Why am I looking at these?
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
God save the Queen.
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
Cactus. Someone took
Familiar
the...
spine? Is this what I found in my dustbin?
Suspicious, suspicious.
The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something.
Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Observe her. Stare at her a little bit. Distant look. Avoids eye contact or distracted. Her booba. Mourning brooch. Honoring her deceased husband. Luxury fabric. Unusual for work attire. Makeup. For beauty or concealment? Probably just beauty. I don't think... Dog! Let me look at the dog. No. Oh. Clean boots. Change shoes upon arrival. Miss Fleming uses makeup to hide her tear-stained cheeks. Her dress is made from expensive fabric that is not suitable for outside work. Her shoes show no traces of mud. She must have changed them when she arrived. While she tries to bury her grief by dressing extravagantly, she still wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her gaze, always staring off into distance, reveals her emotional detachment. Taken as a whole, one must conclude that Mrs. Fleming is still reeling from a tragic loss. Or ready to move on. Miss Fleming wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her dress is made from expensive fabric that is not suitable for work. Her shoes show no traces of mud. She must have changed them when she arrived. Her eyes constantly dart around the street, seemingly in search for something. Perhaps she is waiting for someone. While Mrs. Fleming cherishes the memory of her departed husband, she is trying to move on, as just by her makeup and nice outfit. Perhaps she's dressing to attract someone's attention, or simply because she has learned to love herself again. I don't think that putting on good clothes means that she's immediately moving on. She's still wearing the mourning brooch. So I don't think that's moving on much. I think she's just not in the right mind. So she's just put on whatever. I don't know. Anyways, I think it's just grieving.
My condolences, Mrs. Fleming.
Mr. Holmes?
Your husband's death. You're clearly still in mourning.
Don't tell her
Oh
that.
no. I loved him more than anything, of course, but that was some time ago now. Life goes on.
A lesson we all learn.
Oh, I guess it was the other one.
Another.
Provide evidence. Hey, what's with this cactus?
One of these things is not like the other.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them.
Tetanus.
The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
She doesn't even know where this came from. Want to talk to her about
I'm
herself?
afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes. Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
I could just spam everything.
Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller. I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes.
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
She knows nothing but the dead flowers, but hopes the bouquet is for her. She hopes the dead flowers are for her. What do you know about Mr.
Are
Barnes?
you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes, no, not really. Well, in a way.
That's
What
very...
on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course, but we haven't shared much more than a look.
But you're like shop neighbors.
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog, and most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy. So
He got a
let's
puppy
see
so he
each
can look at her.
other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played.
Oh, you have a dog? I just
He
happened to
seemed
get a dog
unsteady as he
too.
approached. But since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window.
Staring.
Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his
Oh. Oh, he's a yearn. Oh, are we done
face.
talking?
I should have worn something warmer.
I guess we found everything. Anything else nearby? Hello. Nothing picking up with my gamer sense. But now let's connect things with our mind palace. Now we have a lot more stuff. Mrs. Fleming. Oh. Can't do that. So dead flowers on display. The cactus. And Mrs. Fleming on bars. Miss Barnes is in love with Mrs. Fleming. I knew it. Barnes displays a bouquet of dead flowers to attract the attention of Mrs. Fleming, a florist. He may hope she will come into his shop and give him watering advice, or it could simply be a symbol of his desperation. Barnes anonymously gifted her a cactus, which he ordered from the catalog on his counter. No questionable choice, but for Barnes, a symbol of his eternal love, since the catalog presents these cacti as immortal. Plainly, this is the same cactus he dropped on the Strand outside 221B Baker Street. Now to hear the full story. Interesting, interesting.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even
Skip,
the best
it's okay.
of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
Whoops, he's not out to get me. He's just madly in love. Yearning. Where is the... Over here.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
Oh. Mrs. Fleming's new cactus.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You placed flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and
Why is
more
taller
desirable.
more desirable? Why is 1 inch
are her
taller?
secret admirer.
Oh, he's like, oh shit. Also by paper.
I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured, we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right then.
Alright then. Come out. It's okay.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus in your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your
Yeah,
actions
I'm
were
busy
rather
crime
disruptive.
solving.
Your
Crime
clumsiness
fighting.
carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
I don't think that Sherlock Holmes would know what to do. I don't. I think she seems fine though. She's like, okay, so I know what to do. I don't know if Holmes knows what to do.
As in most
I
things
will
in
be the
life,
Cupid.
truth is the answer. Cease with the abstruse signals and anonymous gifts.
Oh,
And simply talk to the woman.
I think he should
What
do
is
that
the
too.
worst that can happen? She rejects
But
you,
I'm not really
and you
the
are freed
best
from this
person to
endless
give advice.
purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things.
Not as much as me.
Thank you.
So at last, we return
Me
to
as in
the
Sherlock
matter of
Holmes,
the
but also
paper.
me, I guess.
I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You
Yes,
had an
please.
issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
Makes
So
sense.
you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
I'll use you later. Help Barnes with his love life. Very nice. Now, the Strand saltpeter explosion rocks docks. Locals at the Port of London had a rude awakening last night, with loud bangs and thick red smoke disturbing the peace. Merchant ship Moskva had docked at Pier N3 in the early evening, en route to Europe, when it was rocked by several concussive explosions. The Port Authority is yet to comment on the incident, and it is unknown if any crew members were on board at the time. Eyewitnesses report seeing saltpeter leaking into the river, but with the area still off limits to workers and the public, it may be some time before we have a full account of what transpired.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Is that what I'm looking into?
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
Yeah, I'm gonna raise the music volume. Let's raise everything.
let me know if there's any way I can make it up to you. Tell you what, tomorrow's edition of The Strand is on me.
Is it a daily? Like you gotta pay every day, or you subscribe and you already? Like, I should already be getting the next
had enough of
newspaper.
our meddling, Mr. Holmes. We best be off.
We're still subscribed to the newspaper, whether we got it or not.
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
Yeah.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No. Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I'd be evil.
I see things that are not there.
I'm crazy.
Yes.
That makes more sense.
It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems.
It's patronizing me.
Forgive me. Without
There
something
will
to
be
occupy my
burglaries.
mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed.
But
Though perhaps not as thrilling
I
as
love
your
cases.
stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career.
He hasn't started his
But
career yet.
It's brilliant. Let's go.
Let's
Oh,
go.
Good. Well, his
I
house
love
is
missing
nearby.
persons.
Come.
Come. This way. Oh, that was the mansion. from earlier.
Not much further now.
Okay. I
Is
want to talk
this
to the
lousy
flower lady,
attitude
actually.
of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a
That's me.
professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing
here.
servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles, and it's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
Other missing
Have
people.
there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer.
They're all. Yes, of course, people are getting kidnapped. That's normal
Why
here.
has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master
Walking
is not
away.
our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony. Then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
When is Cthulhu showing up? We're solving. I know we're starting small, you know, leading up to it. Maybe Kimihia's got kidnapped by the cult. We'll see. When did he vanish?
When did you
She-
last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers,
He.
but yesterday I had to get them myself.
Oh no.
He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
Escaped. Where does he live?
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden.
In
You
the
can't miss it.
garden. He's got a
Did you
shack.
search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
Seemed normal. Can you describe him?
Tell me about Kimahir.
He's foreign, a Maori, all the way
New
from
Zealand.
New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen, and as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English, never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I
Pointing.
invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
Had he run him before?
I take it this is the first time Kimahir has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to
Savagery.
England in the first place.
Why did he run away?
Is there any reason Kimahir may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
Cabbage. I'm never gonna run away because I have a lifetime supply of cabbage specifically.
Did Kimahir make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
For
All right,
security.
Captain. I think I have
So
enough
he
to get
didn't
started.
take
We shall
anything.
first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
Let me go back to the flower lady.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
Yeah, that's crazy. He just says that. Where is flower lady? Anything for?
People don't tend to come out for flowers when it rains. Perhaps I should try selling door to door.
She does not care.
Hello there. What's your name?
Lily, I know, not very
Lily.
original.
Oh, Lily. Okay, let's go back. Let's investigate the scene. So, in the garden, so I guess we're not gonna be allowed inside. Anything here? Doesn't seem like it. Behind the statue. Some dirt.
Chewing tobacco.
Some tobacco. What is this? Why is it green and wiggly? Just gonna ignore that, I guess. No. Footprint.
A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole.
Size
These are
11.
workman's boots.
So this is nothing? Okay. What else could I be looking at? This is the most I can move. Like, I see this thing, but I don't think they're letting me. Is that knee print hiding?
Looks like
I
a knee
see.
print. Someone knelt here. The
Okay,
amount
good
of
thing I
chewing
saw that
tobacco
one tutorial.
suggests they
So
were
they really
waiting
want
a
me
while.
to...
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
Yeah, I'm so smart. With enough clues, you can use imagination to reconstruct the past. Press RB to see imagination nodes. Interact with nodes to begin, then recreate. That's cool, but they never taught me that. Press RB to see them interact with the nodes. Oh, okay. So they're teaching some things, but then they're not teaching other things. So how to play? I saw this thing. It was concentration. Wavy green circles are points of interest, and you should concentrate. Often paired with pinned evidence requirements. Yeah, so sometimes we want to pin things. Imagination. Activate concentration or to interact with imagination. Small spheres, which are synapses, will appear near important clues. New figures unlocked while you progress through the investigation. Interact with them to switch between several interpretations of the scene. Investigative instruments help to inspect and analyze different objects. LB to highlight interactive areas. He'll take a closer look at an area. Hold to focus. Some objects have to be rotated. Blah blah blah. The action will not count until all points are found. Often talk to victims and interrogate suspects. In conversations, different dialogue options will lead to different and interesting outcomes. Dialogue choices in white text are optional. Dialogue choices in yellow text progress the conversation. Observe in a dialogue to examine someone. At the observation, they'll construct a character portrait, summarizing their key attributes. When you have observed someone, you can choose between two interpretations of the portrait. An incorrect character portrait may affect the way that person interacts with you going forward, so choose carefully. So if you have the wrong idea, if you don't choose the right thing. I'll do my best guess. I don't think, like, since it's your first time seeing them, I don't think they intend for you to just, like, know immediately. It's just your intuition. Character portrait will be added to your casebook as evidence. Choose provide evidence in a dialogue to ask about a clue in your casebook. You'll be shown all list of all the evidence you've collected for the case. If the person knows something, a conversation will commence. Some people need convincing before they're completely honest with you. In such cases, you'll see a confront option. Note that once selected, you might not be able to back out. The confront option opens a special interface where you have to select the correct evidence for each of the statements. So you just gotta, like, prove things to make them actually tell you everything. Always access different archives. That's just stuff. A hint. Ooh. You can find your progress for accessing bonus. Outfits, collectibles, concept art. That's enough. Okay. So how does this work? It's just nothing? With enough clues. So right now this is just one, so I don't have enough because I need more clues.
This
It's
lock is
locked.
quite unusual. It appears
9.
that the key should be bent to the right.
Okay. Interesting. Graffiti. What is this?
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Suspicious. Smaller details. Some clues won't be visible without it. I see here, and then I can just do this. Don't forget to pin the relevant evidence. Parallel tracks wheels.
What could have left these tracks? They seem fresh.
Interesting. A Scandinavian prince's personal bodyguard toward London. Why is that being pinned? I don't know. What is this?
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
I see the face mark. He's got slammed. What's this?
A small navy spyglass.
Okay. A navy spyglass. Many things to look at here. Bone.
Button chops.
Mutton
The remains
chop.
of a meal. The ashes are long since cold.
All.
A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan.
I was in Afghanistan.
It's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a
Opioid.
narcotic.
No air coming through it. Is this a Tanifar, a Maori water spirit?
Why'd I have to do
Or
that to the
something
window?
else?
Either way, it's giving me chills.
I just know about it. He knows everything. What's this?
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus,
Nose
they're called.
flutes.
Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly?
Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape?
A scrap of Hessian.
Hessian.
These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see something. What do I see? I don't think that's... Helps you pick it up when you see a wave of green circle. That's different, right? Inside concentration, interact with them to switch between several interpretations. So I see this thing and I'm gonna... Oh! That's the previous one next to it. What, we think they fell? They got pushed by... What do they want me to do now? Oh, I only have one interpretation right now. He was eating. And then he got pushed. The push wouldn't get your face implanted on the thing though. But okay, I see. So over here. Oh, lagging. Someone was waiting there. Why is my game uber lagging now? Hello? 17 FPS? Hello? 30 FPS? Game, are you okay? Where is trail lead? The cloth means something. We need 2 blues. The clothes and the chewing tobacco. Nope, not those. These, and the shack. The strand, yes. Something else, no. I see, that's how... If you pick things, they'll just tell you if it's right or wrong. Okay, my game is running fine again, so I don't know. Oh, bit of a fucking hiccup there. Don't forget to pin the relevant evidence. So... What's the... This is like stuff like in dialogue? So I can pin this. And then we can... And we can see that. If I didn't pin it, can we see it? No, so I need to pin it and then look at it. I see. Moldy, broken. So it wasn't this one. So it must be from this way? No. Aha, more tracks. Some more tracks near his shack.
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
So there was a cart here. I don't know what that does for me. But okay. What else can we pin? A lock. I want to know about this lock. What else can we see about this lock? Oh my god, the light. Aha, keys. Bent to the left. We need the key. Let's bend to the right.
Yes, Denwick is no angel, but he's one of my few clients. Please, try to remain courteous.
Courteous. Me always. Where's the key? We want the key. Nothing here. We can talk to him about some of the evidence, right?
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
Give me your keys.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
I want your keys as a trail.
Are you joking? Why would I know this?
Oh, his shack.
I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
Oh. Spyglass.
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
So someone else had it before?
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahir's?
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it
He schlong in the wind.
Are you joking? Why would I know this?
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
No. The man doesn't even drink.
Not even
Are you certain?
drinking.
I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimahir's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
So it wasn't his.
I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
Alright, buddy.
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest. But I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
Thank you for the evidence. We continue. I don't think I need this tip anymore. I need more of the key. Any more information on that key? Not looking like it. So let's look at other evidence. What else can we... Oh, that's it for this. There is no key, but there is an empty hook with marks underneath that might match the description. Yeah. These are all different thingies. Maybe we can combine some evidence now? So the spyglass and the chewing tobacco are both... Oh, no. Strand. Yeah. And then for the yellow footprints? Nope. The cloth in the chimney is very suspicious. Clues. Nope. So we still don't have the blue item. Trail. Well, we'll have to find more items then. There's nothing else for us to pin though, right? Mr. Barnes loves Mrs. Fleming. Why is this something I need to look at? I don't think I need to. Nothing new to look at. Oh, everything's got I got things now. So Watson's just watching me like, oh, that's a doll now. Is this like the culprit or something? It's just fall. I don't think just falling. Like this was taken with force, right? Was it he himself? Perhaps, I don't know. I don't think he's just eating. Oh, there. There's someone out there. They plugged... Oh, what the fuck are they doing there? I don't know. But, oh. They're over there. I don't know if that's the proper case, but I'm sure they'll let me know. Next, I'm gonna go over here. So it wasn't him, it was, yeah, it was the random guy. What's this thing? They're watching with the spyglass. Yes, that makes sense. And over here. They wouldn't... Or they stole a key? They knocked him out and stole a key. We need the fourth thing, though. They kidnapped him. Yes. Validate. Wait, oh, I want to see the other ones, though. He did it. They did it. Wait, what was this? They're just carrying random goods. No, they're carrying the person. And then we'll validate. Is this correct? Ooh, this one's wrong. That's okay. Yeah, so then they were dragging him. There we go.
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack
Oh, he
and
just
dropped
fell.
his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
Not very protective if the keys are there.
It makes total sense.
Yes, of course, I am a genius. Let's go talk to Stenwick about it.
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
I have. Someone had eyes on Kimi
I
here.
fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
Kimi was
I
intoxicated.
found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes,
Give me your
not
key.
questions.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know.
How would I find
Why
his
haven't
whereabouts
you found him
if he was
yet?
abducted?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible
Yeah,
that
I'm
you've
a
already
genius.
deduced
You
so
should
much.
praise me.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second
Stroke me.
wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment.
Your investment.
Spare me the claptrap, boy.
Claptrap.
And go and fetch my servant.
Borderlands? Do it yourself then. Oh, rich people. Let's stay silent. Stare at him.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go.
I asked for the
I
key
hope
last
you'll return
time.
soon with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
I'm gonna brevity your ass, dude. Let's go. Let's go, Watson. I see when I'm not needed. Abductor's trail. Oh. You have no fucking idea. It was purple here a while ago. Oh. We'll just go. Interesting. Hopscotch. Anything here? It's just a random place I can peek into. Okay. Nothing here. Let me talk to you.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think
Yeah.
you know someone.
Okay, they're not really showing me anything. Why is my game lagging? Come on. It's like trying to load shit. There we go.
A large pile of horse droppings.
Pee pee poo poo.
Many cigarette butts. Someone stood here for hours. There was a cab waiting here. Our abductor slipped in and then off into the night.
Mm-hmm. So then he went this way. This way. Follow the tracks. Is it you? No. Hello.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Oh. Well, this tracks both ways.
May I ask you something?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Come on, you were standing here the whole time. Hello.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, I don't know anything about that.
You sound just like the last guy. He's gonna walk around town. Maybe there's another evidence. This lock, what's the point of me pinning? Is there anything else for me to pin? No. Oh, abductor trail is the one I need to... I see. I see. I had it wrong. Can we go back to... over here? And then we'll... head back out the way we came. Then we'll make sure that we didn't miss any things. Can we still use the door? We still can, right? Okay. Aha, the evidence. Now we're on to something.
Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair.
Mm-hmm. Everyone knows that.
Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahir's cart, I gather.
Okay, so this is the cart. They took the man. Put him in a cab. What else? Oh, they dropped something. Roy Soulsby.
Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man?
There's nothing in the pouch, just...
A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the colour and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Saltpeter.
Well done.
Interesting. Investigation scene complete. Oh. Then what? Oh, so that's done. Now we... Where does the trail lead? There's the wallet. And then the abduction. No? Then there was the trail. Then there was the mansion. Then there was the lock. No, it doesn't make sense. Mr. Barnes loves Mrs. Fleming. I don't really know. I guess we don't have it. It's not these two. Notable features of the abductor. We know that it's a spyglass. We know that the wallet was saltpeter. And we know the footprints. Oh. No, the tobacco. Looks like a calling card. Ah, his name. Not his name. Sailor's knot. Yes. Was kidnapped by a sailor. Very good. Abductor the sailor. Aha! The port of London. We now know that Kimihiya's kidnapper is most likely a sailor, that his wallet bears saltpeter residue, and that there was a recent saltpeter accident in the port of London. Everything suggests that to find Kimihiya, we must head to the port of London. There is no time to lose. It is vital that we find a cab to the port of London immediately. Very cool, very nice.
The Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident. Doctor, do you recall?
The port of London, of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
Okay. Let me just go to this guy. You cannot return. Finish everything you wanted to do here. I don't think we can talk to this guy again and tell him we're gonna leave now.
Why are you still here?
He hates us. Okay. I don't think there's anything in specific, so as long as we got the next thing, let's go.
Where to go? The port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
We're heading to the water. Hell in a handcart. Complete chapter 1. So all that was chapter 1. How is it now? 10, 20? So it's been like 90 minutes? 80 minutes. Chapter 2. The Blood Red Night. That was interesting. I like piecing that together. Especially because there wasn't failure specifically. You know, you gotta piece it. Well, the failure might come later. Once they make me actually to do something by
what
myself.
What compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise.
Yes, yes. Keep writing your fan fictions about me.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us.
Oh no, that's rude to black cats.
Take you for the superstitious type, Doctor.
Why do I have a top
Such
hat
things
now?
are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind.
They forced my
Imagines
hatching.
a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps before the war.
The war.
My time abroad was difficult.
I get it. You were a veteran. You have
Came
PTSD.
across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert.
This happens.
Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued?
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
How
To whom
lucky.
I'm grateful. Without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation
For my
prepared,
case,
Mr.
not for
Holmes,
you.
But I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimahir?
Why is he abducted? Let us find out. I'm in a top hat now. Sherlock can ask bystanders about a piece of evidence. Press blah, pin to blah, and speak to someone. Try it now with the calling card. Okay. So that's what the dialogue thing is. We can pin it. And then we can go ask random people.
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
Can we go into this place? Hello.
Help me, please.
I think I can help you.
The man usually wanders close to the dockyard. Okay, why is he peering into the window though?
Could you help me?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Oh, they don't know. I guess we'll go to the dockyard first before we ask more things. The dockyard being this way, perhaps. Just ignore these people.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Yeah. Into the docks, which is this away. Here are the docks. Hello, sailor.
Could you help me?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Oh. I'm looking for a Roy
Are you able to help me?
Soulsby.
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Never heard of it. Near the dockyard. Well, that means not on the docks itself, but I'm sure one of
Do
you.
you know anything about this?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Just no one in the docks themselves.
May I ask you something?
It's a shame I can't answer your
These
question.
guys know nothing. Is this? Maybe I have to find the specific spot called the dockyard. Like, is this not dockyardy enough? There's a boat and everything. So dark and gloomy. With a AAA setting. Same.
May I ask you something?
I think I can help you.
You can help me. People say Mr. Soulsby may have gone to watch the ship that exploded yesterday.
Yeah.
And where would that be? Where is the ship that exploded? Well, since this guy answered, it must be this way, right? Is that the ship? Or there's a train? What the fuck?
Are you able to help me?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Where is the... Ah, this ship in the water, perhaps.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Are you Roy Soulsby?
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy...
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the fourth person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
Who else asked about missing people?
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, but I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was
For someone
talking
who's
gibberish.
very not... doesn't want to help. He sure is being awfully cooperative.
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
Now, where was I?
Observe him. Stare at this man a little bit. 5'5", average height. Many stamp ink stains. HM cuss something. Waltham Hillside pocket watch. Mint solid gold. Mint. He's a mint fan? No muscle tone. Not brawny. He is of English blood, around 5'5", and has an average build. His lack of muscle tone implies that he is hardly strong. Mr. Soulsby does not seem to look like Kimihia's abductor. His left palm bears several stamp ink stains. Some letters remain visible. H.M. Cuz. Apparently, Mr. Soulsby is the customs officer. He holds a brand new Waltham Hillside watch in his pocket. Only a corrupt custom officer can afford such a thing. He holds a brand new thing. He can never afford such a thing, so he may have stolen it. So is he corrupt? Was he bribed, or did he steal it? Both of these, like, he's a fucking... I'm gonna assume, since he is an officer, he's a customs officer, that he's being bribed. That's my guess. We don't even know yet.
Can't help you there, mate.
You don't know.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. What are you on about? Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
Doesn't ring a bell, your own.
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there?
Someone else used it. Awfully suspicious. We can still talk to people about the calling card, but we can also look into the foreign woman. I don't know what that icon is. I guess we'll have to look at these first. Help! Gervish missing for a week. Please tell if you see him. Ask Daya in Port Shantytown. Red rag over the house entrance. New reward, check bonus section. No, I don't want to. Tier 3. Where is Shantytown? I don't keep looking till we find it, I guess. The red ribbon hanging over it.
Help me, please.
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Unfortunate. Welcome. Good morning, hacks. Hope you had a good rest. It's the Sherlock Holmes Cthulhu game, and I am in chapter 2, so not much has happened yet. There hasn't been anything culty yet, but we're figuring things out. There's disappearances. Someone's been kidnapped. We're trying to figure out where he's gone. That's basically what's happened so far. Shantytown. So then a red ribbon hanging over something. Let's look for red. I don't know where this is, but I can go in, so.
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse. It's a large harbour. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy.
Give me a drink, bartender.
Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
About the port incident.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank
Oh, I
near the
can't
third
skip
pier,
that. That's cool.
next to the dockyard.
If I want to. Anyways, let's do the other stuff before we observe her.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down.
Any evidence? Missing person?
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
Roy
Never heard of it.
The woman.
Never heard of it. Have you been drinking?
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
Observe. Let's see this woman. Let's stare. Pale, chapped lips. I don't know. Booba. Belly, a bit distended. Alright, man. They're observing a little too much. Trousers, a little too tight. Okay, we're just fat shaming her. She's fine. What am I missing? Oh. What's in here? Vomit stains. Morning sickness. Oh, her pregnancy. The barmaid is in the early stages of pregnancy, hence the slightly distended belly and hints of morning nausea. Chapped lips and a pale face indicate the lack of proper nutrition, however. She tries hiding her swollen belly by wearing trousers that are too tight. I don't think wearing tight trousers shows that she's hiding it. She clearly has yet to know of a pregnancy, as she keeps wearing her usual clothes, which are now too tight for her. I'm going to say she doesn't know yet. Which is because she vomited, so I feel like she should know. But then why would she wear tight clothes to hide it? I'm gonna say she's not one. Would I say something about it? You are with child.
Miss, what if I told you that you are in the family way?
No, really? Oh, thank you, sir.
She knows.
How would I, a simple woman, have ever known without your help? You must be a doctor.
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one.
That's
I
me.
apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition.
So she's
Not
trying to
let word
hide
of
it.
spread.
Why would you hide it by wearing... Okay. Well, my deduction failed. That's okay. Ask Gervant. Or Gervant. Or Gervant. I don't know. We'll keep looking around. Missing persons poster. What do you know?
Could you help me?
I can't help you with this.
Oh. You help me.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Lives in the port's shantytown. A red rag hangs over. That's a rag, is
Can you
that?
satisfy my curiosity?
No, sorry. I know nothing.
It's not really over the entrance, so. Where's... Let's teleport here just in case. This game gave a lot of the shadow over Innsmouth. I don't know that game at all, so I'm not sure if I can confirm or deny that. Where is thing? There's a red rag over. Must be Piggy. Put you in the game.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
None of these. It's a book. I haven't read a proper book in years. You can't give me book references. Not a game. I've been playing games. I have not been reading books. Oh, what is this? Why am I in this house?
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster?
Is this the
Yes?
house? Was
You
there a
know
red
where my
thing?
brother Girves is?
Girves.
Sadly, no. Well, not yet.
Is Dea here?
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Dea.
Amma, my mother. She got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
Where's your brother
Where
last
did
seen?
you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
Where is this
Do you
necklace?
still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the, shrine. I tried to sell it to buy Amma medicine, but but no one wanted to buy.
What does he look
How
like?
would you
I already know what he
describe
looks
this
like because I've
Soulsby?
seen him, but
He was big and strong.
that's not what. That's not Soulsby.
He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like it was made of metal.
Don't go anywhere.
Interesting. That's not Soulsby. That's why they said Soulsby was not muscly. Piecing things.
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
Is that Girvis?
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
Oh. Knock off. Learn about the missing Nepali brother. That's an achievement? Is that not something you're supposed to do? I guess you don't need to learn about this disappearance.
How can I help? I could try and flag someone down.
Okay, we still need to talk to Daya, but there's no red thing here, so yeah, we didn't really need to go into here. Well, let's keep searching.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need
Excuse
some
me.
supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
I feel like you should move, thank you. Ah, is this the red rag? I guess. I guess so. Okay. So, let's see. We can talk about the boys. We can learn about where the mother is, maybe? Excuse me, sir.
Are you able to help me?
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
You don't know shit. Let's go to our mind palace. Where is Kimihira? None of those. Anyways, who abducted Kimihira? I don't know that either. I don't want to randomly guess. I want to like have an idea before I just go and guess. This is where?
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even.
Dirty
Summers is the name. A nasty lout with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
Where is he?
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
Scary man. Let's head to Pier 3. I cannot do that because I'm inside the building. Let's leave. And then we'll travel to Pier 3. And then we'll talk to the actual Roy Soulsby. This way, I think.
What do you got?
Hey, they said there was a
I've been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up. That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the
he's just
port.
saying, nope, it's not me.
Guess I'll be without.
I have no evidence that I could do something with. And so I must piece something together. I don't think it's gonna be these, right? Yeah, so I don't have anything in there. Who abducted me? This. We know their testimony, we just don't have the right. Roy Soulsby? Dirty Summers. Oh, fake Dirty Summers. Dirty Summers is Kimihira's kidnapper. Seems that Roy Soulsby could be Summers' accomplice.
for a while.
Let's talk to him again.
What do you got?
Confront. Okay, let's save. Let's save before that. That's why they want us to. There we go. Now is...
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
Dirty Summer. It seems like
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
There's also your calling card.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
And then there's also this. Yeah.
This proves nothing.
But
sorry, you'll...
Mr.
Oh, it's fine. We can keep going.
And how do I...
Oh,
Mr.
Wrong fucking thing. First thing, doctor.
What?
And then the calling card. And then... Man.
This proves...
I don't know what the last thing is. Or do I have it?
And how do...
Mr.
It keeps flashing red, but nothing happens, so...
And...
Mr.
Keep guessing. The farm. Doctor. I don't think I have the last evidence.
Give me one moment.
Give me one moment.
Mr. Soul.
And how do I...
Can't leave me. Leave.
I shall take...
I can talk about that. We don't have any more documents though, so I gotta confront him.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
What are you...
Mr.
What am I missing?
And how do I...
Mr.
And...
I don't think it's any of these. It's this thing and it's...
And...
There's this, but then... Oh, we need to find... What's not... Lucky man with the size of little shoes. But he wasn't the abductor, he's just colluding.
This...
I shall take...
What am I missing? Let's look around a bit, and then we'll come back to him. Anything observed over here? No. There's people, but there's just normal people. Well, perhaps we go back to Shantytown. We talk to the kid again? Where was the house? Aha.
I should have helped Amma put out the posters. If she hadn't been in the smoke so long.
Just keep searching. We'll find something. I need more evidence. What's the... Let's pin this. I don't know if this can help though.
What can I get you?
May I ask you something?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Doesn't know anything. I don't think there's gonna be any evidence on the ground because this isn't a crime scene. Doesn't make sense there'll be anything else.
Do you know anything about this?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Don't know. Go up here. Do we ever go this way after we went up the stairs? Could be something I'm missing over this way. Ten. At least lead to a travel spot or something. $12. Locked.
The planks were broken with force.
Okay. People. All just people. They're really letting me go quite far.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Like, this is a new place, but it's not leading to any new place. So it's not really important. So I gotta be able to confront him with the evidence I have, right? I can't do anything in my mind palace. Oh, warehouses. New place, maybe we can find something here. I don't know what, but... Two with a plus, cross, red cross. Oh, Nope. I don't see shit.
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Okay, let's go back and confront him then. I don't really know. I don't think there's anything else. I've gotta just attack him. There's nothing I can do in the Mind Palace. That one's done. Dirty Summers is the abductor. We don't know where Kimiko is. But we can't do that yet because we have no more documents that are usable. We can't talk to anybody. We can't look at anything. So unless there's an evidence that I missed specifically, I must be able to confront him with something. So first of all, The abductor, and there's also a calling card, but I don't know what else. The testimony?
This.
Mr. Mr.
What else could it be? One of these. Missing person. I haven't, okay.
Mr.
Keep spamming until I get something. Foreign woman. None of that, like, is getting me stumped too. Yeah, you don't have all of them because you like, just came in. I don't know. I might have missed something. I don't think I did though. I feel like I've tried all of these at least once. So,
Mr.
And how do...
At least it doesn't like quit if you do that. Oh, evidence. The ship.
Sounds like this ship was from the east.
Did
My
that help
money
me?
is on a loose cigarette or a discarded match. One careless throw and boom.
Then I don't think that helped me. But I should look at evidence around this guy, I guess. Does that count as evidence? No. But that proves that there is stuff that I missed. What is the last evidence that I need? Obviously, it's that this guy needs to put on his little fucking Vishvanka. Can't do anything. The only thing I can do is this. I can talk. I can talk with someone about this. That's what this icon means, I think. Right? You can talk to someone about the case. Does that just mean I can talk to you about that, or is there someone? There's only two other people, and the boy doesn't know anything, and the bar lady doesn't know anything. Red smoke? Was there red smoke somewhere? Wait, let me go back. You mean like a metaphorical thing, or was there a red smoke? So what? Let me go back to where I was. You saw something? Can't figure out this evidence because this evidence needs 2 greens. I have no greens. It's definitely not that. I've already done this. That one's done, so that's fine. No other thing to Mind Palace. Okay, let me go back. I can't talk with you about it.
After the incident the other day, it
things
seems
here.
customers are staying at home.
This is just a poster. Take us to Oakwood, Massachusetts. We'll destroy pests of any kind. That's all just stuff. Nothing to actually... She's just here.
The people here are resilient.
The little
Tomorrow
kid
it'll all
talked
be
about
fine.
red smoke. We do need to find the lady. She's at the local clinic. I didn't find the lady yet, so maybe I talk to her. When did the kid talk about red smoke? course, that's the pendant. Only red smoke. Let's find the doctor. It's gotta be somewhere in town, right? These guys can't travel that far. One of the lit rooms, surely. Like here, except I think this is just the...
Can I ask you a question?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Talk to the kid again. So this looks pretty doctory, except it's indoors or outdoors for some reason. This isn't clinic enough. It's just a place with a lot of random outside beds. Okay. Let's head over to the kid. Please have something to say.
I'm sorry about my English. I try hard.
That's true. It's true. It's okay.
The rules don't make sense. It's stupid.
It is. It is. Good job. You're doing great. Nothing here. Nothing here. Where's your mother? Can I not talk to her? Okay. So there's no doctor, but there's no evidence. I don't have any other evidence. What am I missing? This is chapter 2. This can't be too crazy. Do I have to cheat and like look it up? I don't want to. Not this early. But I'd rather not fumble around in the dark either. I'm fine with a bit of back seating. Front seating since I'm the one doing it. Let's just take one look around near the guy himself again. And then if I don't find anything, then I'm gonna see what I'm missing. I'm gonna see what evidence I need. Find out where to get it. There's him. The train, but that's just a set piece, right? There's nothing there. It's the guy. Use people. Okay, give up. Look it up. Apologies, I'm not a gamer. Oh, good. There's an ad break. Means you're not gonna see shit. Doopa-doopa-doo. There's no way. Unless I... What? I've done that evidence. They're saying the piece that I'm missing is his character portrait. Is it because I got the wrong character portrait? That shouldn't matter. So... Let me try this again.
Mr.
It's true.
What the fuck?
And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs
Did I
officer.
not do his
Clearly
own
you
character
found yourself
portrait?
Another source of income.
I guess I haven't.
I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to
What?
investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall, but I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
Now we have a game going.
He's a
Did I
regular
miss
at
that
Coast
one
Market.
evidence somehow?
Goes there
The
with his
final
crew
evidence?
almost every evening.
I could have sworn I've done
I
it.
don't know. I assumed just for a
Or maybe
drink.
it specifically had to be the last evidence? I don't know. But either way, that pissed me off. And now we're gonna go to the warehouses. And we're gonna go to that one spot with the red paint that I saw. Which was... I don't remember the location compared to everything else. I know that this thing was openable, so never mind. It is marked though. Can we get in through here? No. Okay. There was another one somewhere. Oh, how I wish I could just see here. Warehouse 2, does not count? Oh, I unlocked. Cordona suit. That's nice. Also, we know that he's... Oh, we don't have the thing now. Other place. What do they want me to do about it now? Was he saying something important that I skipped over? I just have to go into one of these marked warehouses, right? That's where the people could be.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Homo. Something red paint? Yeah. But I went to the warehouse. Maybe there was another warehouse, a third warehouse. There's one of them and you can interact with the door, but it's locked. Like, you can't really do anything with it. I can go back there. But then there's the other one, and that one doesn't even have a door that you can open. Or, like, you know, interactable. Go back. It was this way. This fucking thing. Let me in. The red paint marks the thing. So I go. And yeah, it's not there. What else could it be? Back door. That's what I was looking for over here, but there's... You can't go here. Same with the other one. I can't climb boxes or anything to break in through the window as much as I would like to. I don't want to alt tab again. Oh, she's having little nightmares or something. I don't know if you heard that. I whimpered a little bit. Well, it's because I missed whatever dialogue he was talking about because I was busy complaining. He said that he frequents the pub a lot. So yeah, gotta go to the pub first. We gotta do things in a specific order.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than
This
you're
fucking
letting
game.
on?
Okay.
I have nothing more to add, sir.
Kidnapper?
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
Is he the husband that made her preggers? According to Summers frequency.
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
And then character portrait. Do I do this one or do I do?
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Wait, threatening
Are
her?
you threatening me?
That's what I'm saying. Perish the thought. I would never. What do you? Ooh, this would be the way to get evidence, but I wouldn't stoop so low. Or maybe I would, just to act. You know, I wouldn't actually do it. You would? You would like actually do it, or you would act so that you would get you would coerce her? Because actually doing it, I don't know, that's crazy. Push comes to shove. No, I'm sure that there won't be any like things happening like, oh, you no, it's fine. I don't. We're just a guy. First.
Nothing of the sort, but that doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for your silence. Everyone knows you happily served Summers and his crew. Should the police come knocking, you'll be the one going away. And none of us wish to see you raise a child behind bars. Now,
It's the
spare yourself the
1900s, so
trouble
it's fine to
and
kill
tell me
people
all
a
you
little
know.
bit. Kill
Okay,
people's children.
Summers
No,
hired
it's
in a
fine. You
private
still
room.
convinced her. I'm gonna listen
He
now.
used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few
Private
days.
room.
He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. There's the key. Go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
Okay. We got a key to her private room, which would be here.
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up.
Strong men needed for moving crates in warehouse area.
£5.
People wouldn't know. That doesn't mean it's okay. Just because you can do it much easier doesn't mean you should. The job is to move crates in the warehouse area. Dirty Summers hires men from the pub's private room. Fresh scratches, deeply carved.
Strange symbols. I don't recognize them.
And then a card. The Parker and Williams Co. Manchester. Invoice number blah blah blah. Sold to Summers. Cargo high quality sailcloth packed in wooden crates. 50 crates, 50 pounds. Okay. Scene completed.
If we stay out
Yeah.
much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
So we found this. So what does that mean? We can talk to her, or can we find the the place now. I found
Have you been
this.
drinking?
I found this.
Never
I
heard of it.
found this.
What did you see of Summer's work here? He was recruiting people.
It was like the whole world came through my door. People of all creeds and colours, but always strong, always tall. They seemed like workers or journeymen. Beyond that, there's not much more to tell. I took his money and let him be.
And this lasted
You take
how
his
long?
money and then
Several
you're gonna rat
weeks,
to
I
the
wager.
random guy.
Be careful on the port, gentlemen. The fog is particularly thick tonight.
So I guess we'll head over to the. Oh, we can. The Kimiha is in the crates, and then the actual thing is the hiring notice. There we go. That's a meat pie. I've never had a meat pie. I haven't had much pies. I'd like to though, as long as it's like not too hard to eat, you know, like sloppy. Anyways, Dirty Summers has hired men for warehouse work, specifically to carry crates of sailcloth. The abductees could still be inside the warehouse, which should be marked with red paint. Now I can go into the warehouses with red paint. I should have been able to do that earlier. I didn't need to talk to the lady, but whatever. We'll go here. We'll go wrong. Fuck it. It's here. Let us observe. Need to remember my place. I think first one's this way.
Wrong warehouse. Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here, which means it must be the other place. I swear, if it wasn't locked and we just didn't want to go in, I swear. Oh my! Oh, okay. What the? We got lockpicking? Skyrim? All of a sudden? Outside lock. Inside lock. We can just skip the whole puzzle, but what does this do? Adjust? Oh. It's so weird. Wait. Okay, so it's like 2, 3, 1. Oh, wrong button. One more. I don't know where in the US would have good meat pies. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not really a US special. I'm sure it's somewhere because it's the US. They got things everywhere. But, yeah. Is that how lockpicking works? You just keep mashing your little pin?
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you.
As my brother would say,
You don't have to join me.
It is for the greater good.
Stuff. Now we're getting somewhere.
Good quality, but torn in many spots. Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out.
Mold and dried mud, Port of London soil.
There are a couple of marks on this end.
In Tassie, I know a really good meat pie shop. I think it's Tassie. Tasmania? There's a whole shop just for meat pies, too. Curry pie? Curry pie sounds nice. I feel like, because you open it up, it's not gonna, like, stay in one shape, right? It's gonna spill out. Then you're just eating curry. And there's, like, a side of pie crust. That's what I wouldn't want. I'd want it to be all held together some way. Yes, Tasmania. You call it Tassie. You're like friendly with them, with it, the whole country. What am I looking at? The window's open, but obviously it doesn't fucking matter to them. I can move, right? Down. Anything down here? No. Anything up? There we go.
The scratches are fresh, left by something metallic.
Find out how the intruder got into the warehouse. That's my big breakthrough. Okay. It's much drier. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
This crank saw some use.
Cranking it. Nothing to pin yet.
The layers of rust will prevent any movement.
What is this?
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time.
Then why would I use it?
Well oiled and well maintained.
Handprint. No? Not the handprint? Something else?
Fit for a crank.
We want to crank it up? If I'm not working in Malaysia, or I can work I'll move there to Tasmania. For what? Just for their meat pies, or what else they got going on there? Give me that crank. I don't know why we're cranking it up, but let's crank it up. Yes, sir. What do you see?
Passage, just as I expected.
Whoa. Oh shit, that's just the end. We just found it. So there's no point of... Oh, I guess so. This is a side. We didn't need to know how they got in here, but yeah, they broke through with the pry bar and they clawed their way in, and they cranked this spot. Okay, let's go.
Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors.
Watson's gonna fucking die.
Will do. Be careful down there.
Oh, we're still going.
Wait.
Oh.
What's happening?
We're going crazy. Is it happening? We're seeing 3D. Freaking out a little bit. Oh. I don't think this is the sewers.
What is this place? Where am I?
This is not my mind palace. Colder weather, seafood. I like the people there. Also, his sister there. That's all good. That's all good stuff. Colder weather in certain situations is nice. Seafood, always nice. Depends on the place, I guess. Like, any place near the sea has seafood, though. They must have really nice seafood. And being able to have their family nearby is probably good as well. What the fuck is this?
Strangely cold. Something is missing.
Okay.
This cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion?
Am I going crazy? The only way forward is the abyss.
Only way forward.
That's so true, besties. The abyss is like down here. We gotta look in the abyss. Oh, like we kill ourselves. No, we're back.
Phew, I didn't die.
The abyss is killing it. Okay, cool. We got a little thingy.
It is icy cold and pulsating.
Uh-huh. And then we go kill ourselves again? And we're back.
My heart, be calm.
Interesting. In real life, he's just like slamming his way in the sewers or something. Okay. Someone's been here. Kiarnak, what? Okay, am I supposed to get something out of that, or is there anything else I would investigate? Or just that? Oh, excuse me, it locked again. Don't tell me I have to... I gotta run. It closes every time you get closer. Do I have to kill myself after? These things keep falling every time. I do this and then no. These cages keep falling. There's only so many cages. Now? We double open it? No. What do they want from me? It resets again. Go. So what did this person do? We see the footprints. Short stride. Short stride. We gotta go slowly. We can't run. Running makes it scared. That's what the investigation is about. Come on. Just okay.
Now I am somewhere else.
Puzzles.
It's harder to breathe here.
The inquisitive Sherlock Holmes has to deal with this shit. It's a very interesting concept.
What is that?
Oh, that's a friend.
Oh no!
Gave it a hug. Oh.
Unspeakably revolting.
Oh, was I supposed to do that? I just wanted to greet my friend, but I guess that's progression. Or maybe not. Oh, was there nothing else there? It's something. Is it just the spot? Just a random room or what? There's gotta be something. Yeah, like this way? This seems like the right way. Let's go kill ourselves real quick. And see what was in the previous room. If there was anything at all. Aye.
It's like it stares right through me.
He's getting very nervous. Okay, there's no progression here. Right, I can't just walk through. Okay, so then you realize I might have to deal with it. Is there anything that indicates that you would want to jump into the guy? Well, I guess all these dots are like deaths or something? What does it indicate? I don't know. Anyways, let's continue. The sounds are crazy. they are fitting into place. What's over here? What's that sound? Oh, I almost died. I don't like those sounds. See this thing? It's like watching.
It's like it stares right through me.
Do I have to stare at it? Observe. Ah. I see. So I gotta go here. I stare at it and then I just walk back into the light.
My head is already spinning. When will this end? There are 2 recesses.
We need 2 thingies now. 2 oblong shapes. Oh, he's going. I wonder where this leads.
Oh, my head. What just happened?
That way is like the actual way that we need to find. We just gotta go through these doors till we see something. Where do we go back? No. Is there anything we do in the hall itself? I'm just gonna keep going for now. What if I go... Doesn't look like anything. Maybe it's one specific hall. Oh. Size 9, clear edges, Bunang fa blah blah. Okay, we gotta go slowly.
It's rather frustrating.
But that one had footprints. Aha. If you go slowly enough, it'll
Oh, that is truly revolting.
We got one thingy.
Frozen and pulsing, almost like it has a heart.
And you take proper inspiration from this stuff. What's with all the little, like, white dots? I don't know. But we got our first thing. Now what? I don't think there's anything here. I think I'll go slowly to all of them. Ah, turn back. Hello, I see you. Oh, I gotta turn back and then go backwards.
The stench.
Ooh, and then if you observe, you see these portraits, but they're not actually there. That's interesting. Anyways, we got the other thingy.
A strange stone. It almost feels alive.
We got tentacles on the floor. Little octopus babies. Very interesting. Now we're getting to some real lore. Shove these things in. can just walk in. Everything's fine. Surely puzzles come in threes and we're done. Okay. When do we have a light?
Did I get out?
He's so scared. That is a person. That's what I sound like. John?
What is it, Holmes?
Oh, it's us. What is that symbol? Do I have a mind palace? I do, but it's Sherlock's mind palace. Well, let's go. Let's find out what's that. What, and he's gonna see like normal stuff. To illuminate something, use LT.
Watson? Holmes, where are you?
Oh, we're gonna find Holmes being like scared as fuck. Male, female. It's just huddling.
Holmes. Holmes.
Oh, that's so sad.
Are you all right?
Fine. Watson, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Me when I'm not fine at
By
all.
Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a game of shadows.
I'm glad. This place gives me the chills. What are we dealing with?
Something that's finally interesting.
Oh, it's interesting. Show everybody. Maybe a little too interesting for you. Let's investigate the man first. Let's take that
His
off.
abdomen is severely bloated.
He's preggers. Needle prick. Pricked by a needle, you say?
Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled.
Shrek. Cthulhu.
Did you hear that, Watson?
I hear you.
Watson doesn't hear anything. Regnanti. It's happening. Cthulhu is simulating Mpreg.
At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of
Oh,
tin.
all the pendants. They're handing these out. Symbols.
Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood. An American passport. Amos Colby.
Colby. Given name Amos, surname Colby. Red hair, brown eyes. April 20th, 1852, blah blah. The back of the passport features a bloody drawing. It depicts a sea creature, perhaps an octopus. It's always octopi. It's never axolotls. Something's wrong with this. Northward Agency. Any manner of discreet investigations. For you, we shall search the world. 154 Pennsylvania Lane, Boston, Massachusetts. America. What's this? Cool little
I've never
dagger.
seen a pattern like this before.
This is a neat dagger.
Old blood stains.
Yeah.
It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set.
Haha, poor. What else am I looking for? Oh.
This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihira's brazier.
They're making druggers in here.
Black Edelweiss Institute, established 17-something.
Uh-huh. So what happened here? It's either some men were doing something with the knife, or they strangled him. Yep, because he was strangled. That makes sense. Next, let us look around. Oh, so much stuff.
Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues. What on earth? It looks like the scribbling of madmen.
They're all crazy, or one man's crazy. No, 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 it must be everyone crazy. Yes, yes, yes. Next. Scratches, bloodstains, torn fingernails.
Deep scratches.
Someone
left in a
wanted to
frenzy.
get out.
The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it. A small bloodstain, but not serious.
Mm-hmm. Someone broke out. They broke him, like, no, I think they... pried it open? No, it must be the other one that... shoved in or something, yeah. Something like that.
Miserable food, mass-produced.
Crab. Mass-produced crab. Is that miserable? Nothing wrong with a bit of crab in your diet. Clothes.
These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed.
No buttons allowed in our cult.
Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal.
Nepal.
Gathered from dozens of people at the very least.
Took the clothes off. Well, the buttons were gone, right? So it must have been ripped off. Okay.
I must have seen this one before. That explains my hallucinations.
Right. Oh, I saw the painting, so I started hallucinating about that area. And... oh, there's another spot. Deeper inside. I cannot pass these papers. Random people.
Who are these people?
Awfully realistic portraits.
I hope we're close to finding our answers. This place is unsettling.
These are just real people. What's this face? Well, doesn't seem like how they were portrayed is added to the lore. But I'm not seeing any clues here. It's just weird. Okay. What else am I missing? Corner. There's a... something.
These clothes were crudely cut off someone.
Cut off.
An American, judging by the style.
Cutting off an American to get a little mud intentional drawing.
Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle.
A cross and a rectangle. Very simple. Oh, I didn't want to leave. Blood, human hair. People keep relating the cult to tentacles? Yeah. It's just the standard Cthulhu's a big tentacle monster. So there's gonna be octopuses. But I think they should expand themselves and realize another animal that could be super scary too, you know? There we go. The rope.
Fine rope work, cut by a finer blade.
Okay, let's piece everything together. There's a person. Person gets stabbed. A random person gets stabbed. Well, I don't know who this person is, but it must be this guy, right?
Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile.
Naked.
The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
Oh, he was gone. And then left here, and everyone just left.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Oh.
Calm yourself.
Oh. Bait? Preg. Mpreg. It's real. That's what Cthulhu's all about. Mpreg ritual. Who's the baby? Is it a boy or a girl? It's leeches.
What is it? Oh my god.
Big sperm. Big spermy wormies. Good job.
Please tell me
we just went back home. We're like, I'm out of here.
Found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough.
Oh, we're connecting the dots now.
How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case.
Alright. Let's keep going. Still something I'm looking for. Let's piece our stuff together. What are we piecing? Our mind palace? Who is the dead man on the altar? The dead man must be... red hair, dark eyes, noteworthy side whiskers, mustache in need of a wash and trim. His body shows signs of struggle and strangulation, with his belly being clearly bloated. One of his fingers reveals a prick from a needle. His other that's the insertion. Anyways, his other hand's covered in blood, some of his nails. So that's our this thing. This guy, Amos Colby. And then this thing. Here's another detective. Yeah. We start packing heat. I don't know if that's enough, unless you mean literal heat and you get a flamethrower to deal with these guys. That might be a better option. Okay. Another detective was here. They were investigating disappearances, but they got caught and killed. And then Sherlock Holmes is like, well, that's not gonna happen to me. They'll never eat me. Get a flamer. That's a good start. We should get one. Where have the abducted been sent to? Well, of course, the Edelweiss is still, the purpose of jewelry. There's some kind of ship. And was it like a hint? It was Black Idol, Switzerland. That's why he was giving a hint as to for the next detective. Oh, okay. I'm piecing things together. That's why that wasn't a random symbol, it was the Swiss flag. The abductees are headed to the Black Edelweiss Institute. Established in 1700s, it lies somewhere in Switzerland. We're heading to Switzerland. Some key information can be obtained in your thing. Start your research in the archives. So, let's go. Location is in Switzerland, which is in Europe. The date of establishment is the 1700s. Fields of activity. It's an institute, so education. And then it is a... well, let's search. No. Private facility. The Black Edelweiss Institute is in Interlaken, Switzerland. Established in 1789 by Professor Keller, the institute specializes in mental illnesses and addictions. It is currently headed by Professor Gygax.
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the
changing
box
my
with
clothes.
narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put two and two together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can still catch tonight's train.
The train to Switzerland. Whispers in the Dark, complete chapter 2. I don't know if this is gonna go well, but Watson's really a homie for choosing to do after all that he just saw.
For your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate.
Oh, he's making Watson do it by himself.
Hello? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village with innocents caught in the
Okay, we
crossfire.
get it.
Too many to help.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes, I
Fine.
am a coward.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You are
Your
logically
surgeon by
correct.
trade
You are a
have
little
been
bitch.
perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Paget was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I
That's
don't
nice.
know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
And then we're just gonna be Watson and we're gonna be exploring. Can't do any deductions, but we can find things. While Holmes is off smoking weed or something.
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facilities to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
Hmm.
And what of you? I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
Oh, little fly. A little caught there. He said, you've seen me work for a while now. How about you just think like I do? I want to try, like, not me try that, but I want to try, what is it? Oh, crazy people. Chapter 3, The Mountains of Madness. I want to try trapping a bunch of people who are like fanatics of Sherlock Holmes and then forcing them to figure out a case. Like, oh, you're so well known with how Sherlock Holmes thinks, surely you can handle a case like this. And I keep them there until they figure out the case with their intuition. I think that would be so cool if I was crazy.
I cannot wait to see her.
My daughter receives the finest treatment money can buy. No visitors are allowed through here. Professor's orders.
Okay, my bad.
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson.
I'm gonna play one more chapter. Since I started late, I might as well go an extra hour.
Would it be to see
So then I'll finish chapter 3, and then that'll be good for today. What did she say? What did she say I was trying to do? I wasn't listening. I was busy yapping. What am I agreeing to? It's an H.P. Lovecraft book? It's that they know their references, then they did their research. I've never read any Lovecraftian things, so I don't know. I don't know? Okay, that's correct.
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Wait here, bitte.
Bitte.
Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work
Why are we
stops
so
here.
zoomed
Yet the
in?
satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it, then.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten Day. Yes, hi. Hello. The name's Amos Colby, Northwood
No,
Detective
that guy's
Agency,
dead.
Boston. I got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
That's a
What seems
Boston
to be the
accent.
matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him.
That man there is a celebrity. That man is a fraud. I think we just lie. We shouldn't reveal ourselves yet. Right? So, let's lie.
Right. Yes. I was surprised because that man is a celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous, Mr. Colby. I couldn't believe my eyes.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to
wish
get
to
the truth,
recuperate,
the
Dr.
She doesn't
Watson,
believe
you may
me.
avail yourself of the guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency. How unexpected. I am Professor
A little
Dagger.
suspicious.
I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in my family.
It's so over. We're all getting kidnapped and tortured and experimented on and sacrificed to the greater gods.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate.
Ouchie.
Search him thoroughly. Then take him to the holding chamber. I need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
What about Watson? You have to use DMT during that time? DMT. What? Is Holmes? This not Watson, right? It's not. Can't change clothes here. I'm Shelby right now, or the fake Shelby.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you
Imp.
walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Got my gamer sense still. We're lockpicking again. They just make us do this with no. Anyways, I'm assuming 2, 4, 3, 1. I'm goaded. That is Holmes? Oh, did he always have this stash? Did I add this? I just saw it randomly. I'm like, that is no way that's Holmes. So he put on a disguise pretending to be the detective? So that's why Watson was shocked. I just thought Watson was shocked because he realized that that guy was dead. But he saw Holmes walk in. I see. I didn't get that at all. I just thought, oh, this is just some guy impersonating. Yeah, this is Colby? I think Shelby because of heavy rain. I see.
A truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Yes. I see. But why would he do that? Investigation scene found. Examination room. Go up there. Apothecary. No one's here. Yeah, I really just ignored that. I'm like, oh, look, it's. I thought it was some guy
used to formulate medicine.
impersonating Colby to like get more information from him, like one of his coworkers or something. I guess there's no reason they would use a fake identity though, so.
The final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp.
It's a good thing I didn't call him a fraud when I was Watson.
Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication.
Any medication. Eloise K. Dermot. Bunch of patients. I'm sure we'll use that later. I'm not going to read that now. Syringe.
Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
Yes, take that for yourself.
What was that? Is someone there? I'm sure I heard something.
Can I not go in? What if I...
Who's there? Show yourself. Hey, what are you doing?
Ring. I see. So he says, you can't do that.
You there! I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
The lickspittles.
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can
He
about
knows
this
what lickspittles
institution.
are.
Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me? The gall, the impertinence to bark such orders.
Please, we don't have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak? I am the great Napoleon.
Uh-huh. Maurizio.
Ah. Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
He's useless. She still took that stuff, right? Okay. Hans Winkler. Lionel Reichert. Maurizio. Orlin Khaled
My
Jijan.
heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold.
Lisha Hong.
There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
The storage room. Lock again. 1, 3, 2, 4, 5. Lower those by 1. I see. I know people who are like that. Like that? Like they think they're Napoleon Bonaparte? You know people like that?
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken.
One way of lockpicking? Yeah, if I can x-ray my way to the inside of the lock to know exactly
A simple toolbox
what
yet
works.
capable of repairing
Unless you
anything.
can just hear it through sound or something. Professor Gygax, I have suffered serious chemical burns upon my hand, the consequence of your inexcusable actions. My session with Gerda ended before it even began. Poor thing was so terrified she refused to talk and started to destroy everything in the room rather than let me approach her. What you did to Gerda will not and cannot happen again. Let it be known that I consider your methods a barbaric malpractice. If, as you so boldly claim, you wish to be the future of my facility, you must embody my high standards. Do not disappoint. So he was the previous professor, but obviously she was able to have her way later, so don't know how well it did.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting. R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly, it appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here. John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already.
I'm a tulpa fiend. Find the book about tulpas. What's tulpa?
Speech
I feel
and
like
the
I know about
Cerebellum
that.
by S.A. Becker.
You kind of feel it, but you can like feel like you stick it in. You're like it feels like I should put it in this specific order.
Painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted. Looks like it's still operational. This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. I can make out the names listed here.
The photograph with the list of patients or something.
Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter?
Anything else here? Doesn't seem like it. Just seems like a bunch of neat little stuff. Let's head over this way since we haven't done that yet. Can I go up, or is it like there's people outside? Nope, no one's here. I'm free to look around.
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax. Darn. No
That
way I
is
can get past him without being
quite
noticed.
the haircut.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
That's what she used on him?
This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to
You gotta
train
train,
myself.
yeah. Keep drinking it a little
Build
bit.
up a tolerance.
I got that in the syringe. I can knock someone out. The guard? I see. There's.
I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again.
Okay, let's check our mind powers. How to safely remove the block me guard. We use the syringe and the sedative. And I guess obstructed exit. Oh, the metal tube. Do we need the tubes? Okay. A blowpipe with this. Oh, we can't just stab him. I see. So I gotta go get the blowpipe now? Okay, let's head back down, get the pipe. He's literally like right behind the door, so I don't know why we would need to do that. But sure. Investigation scene completed. You gotta use the metal pipe just whack. That's true. At that point, you have a pipe. I guess the sedative is more guaranteed to actually knock him out. I don't know how easy it is to knock
No
people
way I can
out.
get past him without being noticed.
I don't know how easy it is to knock people out in real life. You know, like you gotta smack them the right way. And how do you smack them so that they're specifically knocked unconscious, you know? I don't know. It's obviously super easy in video games and movies and stuff, but blowpipe is not ready to use. Yeah, so how do I use it on that thing? Do I gotta Oh, not him. The guy downstairs. Because we don't want to leave yet. What if I miss? Timo. Nice. You gonna move him or what?
This should be enough to avoid unwanted attention.
Our snazzy little outfit.
Distance. Manufactured and packaged here.
Give me more. Let me steal more. Oh, it's not done yet.
This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
They're just spamming that shit. Letter to Mr. Schnitzer. Schnitzer, I hasten to assure you that your son is in good hands and that his unexpected development of a psychological disorder can be remedied at our facility. I am sure you are concerned about your son's well-being as I am, and I am confident our combined efforts will lead to a speedy recovery. The housing of our pharmaceuticals in your warehouse is an important part of this process. If you succeed at drawing officials' attention away from this precious cargo, there will be nothing to stop me from returning your son to you, safe, sound, and free of this unfortunate illness. Blackmailing Schnitzer to like let them work here. Interesting. Hello. Which way do I want to go? Go this way. Guards there. They see me, but it doesn't matter because I'm wearing the outfit, so we're playing Hitman, you know. It needs a way to rattle the because like the way you knock someone out is like you make the brain knock into the skull, right? I don't know what's a surefire way to do that though. Most people aim for the jaw to rotate the skull quickly. Is that how that works?
Go away, or I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails.
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda. Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig!
I merely...
I said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
Okay. Okay, Gerda. Good luck in there. Wait, where am I going? Restricted area. I can go in there? I can. Investigation scene found. Which way? Oh, let's go this way for now, I guess. We're circling around. That's where I came from. Oh, I see. It just loops. Let's go to the restricted area. The laundry room. A creepy doll.
So you're Heidi.
Oh.
I didn't realize I was on haunted doll watch.
I can give this to her and she'll be happy.
Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional. The garments of several dozen people at least. Fabric burnt in the furnace.
You're burning off the clothes, you don't need them anymore.
A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa.
They're kidnapping people from everywhere. There was Nepal, Africa, the other guy was New Zealand. Interesting, interesting. This way. This is a big, big place. Georgian. Do I know Georgian? No. So that's not really important. Medical evaluations. N4, N5, blah 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 blah. Yep.
So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
Docile. A little rosary.
An Orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
We can view something. There is a imagination. What's over there? We're figuring out what happens here. Blood hit from above. So, doctoring them in, they smack people, or he just walks them in. No, those blood, so I'm sure he smacks them. Wow.
Yeah. This stretcher was disinfected frequently. These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look.
Oh.
Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell. I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water.
Probably dead.
The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous.
They let them breathe. Oh, wait, how did he? What am I missing? This? No. Aha. The tin.
This is the same design as the one from London. This trip was prolonged and perilous.
Yes.
bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident. Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out.
Killed himself. Scratches, broken nails. Yep, tried to escape. That guy's dead. Nope, that guy is not alive, so. Shouldn't they both be this one. This one? That guy's still like barely alive and this guy died.
The doors can be opened for deliveries. The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel.
Quite, yes. Oh. They bring the crates in. Nope, they come in crates.
The carriages were backed through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
Okay, we're figuring things out. Let's head back to the one lady. Maybe you can help her.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I can give her back to you. I found Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl.
They did that to the doll.
What did they do to you? Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. We should thank the man, don't you think?
Why are you here?
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
Right.
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
What do you know about Gygax?
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was alright.
It was a normal mental asylum, and then Gygax came in.
Tell me all you know about those
started doing
funny talking people.
Things,
we'd hear their screams.
Experiments.
The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear. And the screams would stop.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
The corridor behind me. Well, let's mine palace. Oh, let's not mine palace. We can do this though. Investigating. Somewhere near the back entrance. The corridor behind you. So it's here, right? There's still this random thing that they wrote. Must be a secret passage somewhere near the rear entrance. This is the rear entrance. Aha. A thing. Welded shut. We found the gate. What else?
Scratches. Something has been moved through here.
Yes. Machine oil.
There seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
Push it. Investigation scene complete. Let's open the door, please. Do I have to Mind Palace? Oh. How to get the key to Hell's Door. So, first we the indent in the wall. The secrets? I don't know. And then it'll be the her testimony. Not her testimony. Medical evaluations. Subject and student mad. All subjects in good condition. Blah blah blah. The letter? Gonna get lunch. See you later. Alright, have a good lunch. I'll be figuring things out. That was probably the dumb waiter. Oh! Clearly. Everyone's not in strong suit. Nelson is in the guest room next to. It's not Heidi, is it? It's the 8 patients? Oh, is they're connecting the thing? No, I just don't have it. That's why. I have to talk about this with you.
I found Hell's Door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please, I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you.
Yeah.
Prove me, Gerda.
We got high. She gave it to us? Okay. So it's pin. All Gerda could talk about is Heidi. Heidi went through unimaginable torture. Her eyes and arms were torn off. There was a doll named Heidi, blah blah. She got her thing. 2 buttons, thread, glue, and nails. We gotta repair Heidi now? Where the fuck are we gonna get the stuff to repair Heidi? There wouldn't be any stuff from the previous room, right? Yeah, we'll find the things. Scene complete. That's not everything, right? We still need something. No, that's it. I've gathered buttons, thread. I still need glue and nails. Where would I find glue and nails? Oh, the storage? No, we can't go back there. No, we can't. We can't. Go back to the other room. To the storage room here. Aha. Very cool. Then what? Everything's ready. So do we just repair her like this? Or... oh, we can like give it back to Gerda? It'll be this way.
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be all right, Heidi.
That's not gonna help
Gerda,
her.
I have a couple of questions.
You just stuck a lot of nails in her head.
Shut your dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already.
Oh, what you got fixed?
She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
Confront.
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
It's the mouth. The doll's mouth is moving, and Heidi's mouth isn't moving. That's very interesting. It's either we're crazy again, or...
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people
you have
silent
to do it in a
forever.
specific order.
Can you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again.
Uh-huh. Heidi, I fixed you.
Your teeth will make a fine necklace.
Oh.
Look, Gerda, the man is insane. The professor would treat him like she treated us.
Uh-huh.
Heidi. Heidi.
We'll do this. Then we say
that.
Gerda said we did it. And then it would be... what you did to Gerda.
Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood in bits.
You could. But then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Like a supervillain.
Tell him!
But you said...
And now I say tell him!
The professor... she has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when you people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda.
No shit, Gygax would have the key to her fucking
I must
room.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
Uh-huh. Sure. So now we need to get to... so can we just... oh, now we, gotta get the key. We... heist the house door. So we head back up and we take... if Watson could find it. Watson must be in the guest room that's beside Gygax's office. Perhaps he could acquire the key and use the kitchen dumbwaiter to deliver it down. We need to... how do we get Watson to help? Yeah. Watson has infiltrated. No. We can use the dumbwaiter. And something here. Nope. We can use patient A. And the guard. Fairness. The patient who claims to be Napoleon Bonaparte could help. Bring him could create enough of a distraction to find and contact Watson. There's our game plan. Let's go. She's there, which means the exit was this way. Can we fast travel? No. That's okay. Hello, Napoleon. Hello, Napoleon. That's not Napoleon. 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. I think that's what I said. It was 2, 4. It was 2, 4. My bad. I almost got it first try. Pick every lock. Every lock? We're in chapter 3 out of 8. And that was all the locks in the game? They just made me do a mini game 3 times? Okay. We're done here. Let's go.
At last, you came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh,
well,
you
thank
are
you.
Too kind, Emperor.
This guy's
Now
just
go.
using him. This guy's
Your
gonna
freedom
die.
awaits.
It's okay.
I am coming, Josephine.
Yep. They're not gonna catch him and put him right in the cell where I'm in.
Watson, over here.
Holmes? What are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant.
Don't worry about it.
I require your assistance.
You hid your plans from me. He has to hide.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
We're
It's quite
besties.
simple.
We're like gay
I created a
besties.
distraction so that I could tell you
I
something
wouldn't
important,
distrust
and
him.
in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on
They
your
just
own?
skipped everything.
Focus,
I know this stuff.
Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
That's all he needs to say. Work those wires in his little
Dr.
mind.
Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves...
the war.
I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
Okay, let's go get that key.
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently.
Ew.
What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
That is a gun.
Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed.
We brought a gun with us for fun. That's cool. Cat, Heidi.
Did a child make these?
Gerda. Guest room. Now he's gotta explore the place. Director's office.
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
Of
He
course.
certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the
So
brain of a
dependable.
man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other, no?
I'm afraid there's not much to know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
A soldier, a writer, a doctor. These are all true. For what I am inside, the war has never left me.
I think once a soldier, always a soldier. For all I wish to help others, part of me changed when I was abroad. Broke, perhaps. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
You just spoke of him.
The former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave his house.
What are we doing?
Weary of me already, Doctor?
I was lost in thought. The voices in my head, you know?
How rude of me. I was absorbing your wise words, Professor, and must have got distracted.
Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain. You will not leave without being truly enlightened. Kunz, take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl with the doll.
To go with the doll, but she doesn't have the doll.
Our preparations
as far
will
as
take
you
a
know.
little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
Okay. How to lure Gygax out of her office. Well, we know you must acquire a key for me. Gygax, investigate office. This thing? Very important patient. Oh, and then we need to talk about Mr. Wolf is here, perhaps? Does not intend to leave. Maybe I don't have it yet. I should probably investigate some stuff first.
I hope everything is to your liking, Dr. Watson.
Cannot enter. Let us explore a bit. Guest room.
The only reason to hang something this harrowing here would be to create another patient.
Oh. Let's find
Miss?
Mr. Wolf.
Too bad my parents had to leave so soon. I haven't seen them for months.
I hear them scratching. Don't you hear it?
These are the public patients.
I want them to fly!
Yes, but they're trapped in a cage.
I don't want a card block bee tonight.
Did Had you seen my son? He's such a sweet boy.
Patient room 2. Oh, beautiful alpine flower, whose heart I do miss so. You call to me while I don't see, how could I let you go? The storm cuts through my senses, makes all my thoughts go so blind. With no captain, I miss reason. What did they truly find? Golden dark with grimy walls, roughly held like animals, trapped yet free, why do I fall? Something squirms on the tip of the tongue, but what can it be? What did I forget? Okay, hello.
I'm struggling to remember something.
Okay.
This area is off limits. A patient has escaped.
Unfortunate. The kitchen. What could be here? The dumb
Looks
waiter.
dusty but functional.
Oh, we never use that. I think it connects somewhere downstairs. Did you hear that a patient escaped? All the guards rushed off to find him.
Crazy stuff. Okay, not really finding anything like new. Administration. Surely something here.
Photograph seems recent. A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these. Good lord, that's a lot of records.
Yep, not gonna look through those. More serious treatment is necessary. My special patient Wolf will be transferred to patient room 2 on the ground floor. All other patients must be removed from my schedule and reassigned to other specialists at the institute. This patient's mental state requires constant monitoring and immediate intervention to avoid undesirable consequences. Necessary surgical procedures were successfully performed. Physical recovery is still in progress. Memory loss is increasing, but still not complete. A new obsession with writing has developed, probably as a side effect. The patient's writing now mentions old names. Clear sign of partial memory recovery. Unacceptable result. A second surgery is required, targeting both the frontal and temporal lobes. Surgery went well. The patient's memory does not persist for longer than a couple of minutes, although an obsession with writing lingers. Danger eliminated. Daily monitoring prescribed. Interesting. So the person in patient 2 that's forgetting things is Mr. Wolf. Visitors from space. Glowing meteor lands in Arkham.
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
Yes. Okay. So let's go. There's the guest room. Patient room 2 is on the other side.
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson.
Awful
I wanted
close
to
up.
talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right. You don't
They
need
took
to
everything
push.
from
Try
him.
to relax.
Imagine losing all your
Let the
memories. That was
thoughts
so
come
sad.
and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
Observe. Let me observe him. Pose for me. Facial palsy. One side is paralyzed. 2 deep scars. Precise surgical incisions. Severe chemical burns. Faded with age. Skin pigmentations. Possible abuse of medicine. An adult male with 2 deep surgical scars on the side of his head and an old chemical burn on one of his hands. Mr. Wolf has some paralysis of facial muscles and blue-gray pigmentation spots on his skin. These symptoms are most likely pre-existing, and his admission to the Black Edelweiss for treatment has so far failed to cure him. Has some paralysis of his facial muscles, but also the result of brain surgeries. Blue-gray pigmentation spots on his skin due to the overuse of medications containing silver nitrate. It appears that his illness is a direct result of the treatment he has received here in the Black Edelweiss. I'm going to assume that the Black Edelweiss is doing this shit to him, so.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
Okay, so what can I do with it? Maybe, we use Wolf, and we use Patient. Oh, we use something. Why does Gygax care? She does not want a repeat of Gerda. Very important patient. Professor Gygax and the Black Edelweiss stuff. No. Weak-minded subjects. Special patient role. Wolf is the former director. He's Professor Becker. Oh, I didn't even get that. He now suffers from severe memory issues, but still retains the ability to write. Wait, let me go back to that. See these things. Special patient Wolf. So she's working on him to remove any notes. She's angry at him. Paralysis of his facial things. I did not piece that together like that, but sure. That makes sense. Okay. So how do we take... No? Use Becker to describe Gygax. If Becker can still write, perhaps he can get Gygax's attention with the letter. Very nice.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate.
Gygax is a poor director.
Dear Professor Gygax, I bitterly regret that I let my beautiful alpine flower fall under your influence. I see now that you never deserved to sit as the director of the
He's
Black
just writing all this
Edelweiss.
immediately. He knows how to write. Gygax is not the future.
You are not, as you so claimed, the future of the Edelweiss, and you never were. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers,
He's just
even as
like,
I fear it may
he's like,
destroy
yep.
him. I'm
Here's
tired
everything.
and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I
He loves it all.
feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
He's into this. He's like, hell yeah. What a solid
Minor
foundation.
birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. Sad that they're caged here.
What a fun scene. Okay, let's go. Excuse me. I have a letter.
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
Gonna beat him up now.
Close, but I don't think this is the key. This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
Too small. Oh, I know it's in this drawer specifically, do I? Dear Diary, it has been 3 months since I took over the Edelweiss from Becker. Not all my colleagues approved of the rule changes, so I am now the only professor here. No matter, the hiring of several strong nurses will solve the personnel shortage. At last my work can flourish without the impairment of his lesser mind. The first payment has arrived from R. Our deal does pose risks, but the possibilities are endless if he is true to his word. The first shipment of chosen ones has arrived. R has sent a vast selection of broken minds. The work ahead will be difficult, but undoubtedly useful for my own research as well. 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay. That's cool. It's not what I'm looking for, though. Dear Professor, we recently took possession of a collection of rare gems on behalf of our mutual acquaintance. The gems have now been sold to Louisiana jewelers, who made several offers far exceeding our experts' estimates of the stone's value. The final sale price agreed upon for the 11 gems was 12,550 Swiss francs. Our client has instructed that you receive 2/3 of this sum transferred to your solicitor as per usual. As always, our discretion is assured, and we look forward to continued business with you and your illustrious patron. Yours sincerely, Jeffrey Scott, representative of the E.W. Great Banking House. They're like, hell yeah, free money. I got gems from somewhere. That's nice. Is this the key?
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
I got it all? Okay. I'm gonna leave the drawers open? Like a freak? Okay.
Nothing special about this.
Then why am I looking at it? Okay, let's head out. Go to the kitchen. Oh, she's gone. He's just been standing here waiting. What is that running? What is that? Okay. So now we can continue with wherever we're going. classroom. What is that? A tooth?
The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old.
Oh my. Where's the other one? I saw there was another one. There you go. Chains.
The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often.
Interesting.
The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps. A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it.
We're keeping that.
It's sealed tight. I can't exit the same way.
Interesting. Cthulhu. Cthulhu. Name mentioned.
Oh, the spell. Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment. Dear God, is that body parts?
Oh my.
Utterly inhuman.
Gaze into the abyss. Make it look back at you. Alright, that's a well with body parts in it. I wouldn't say that's the abyss out of everything that's going to be in this game. But okay. Hello, head. Oh, look at this head. No? The bank has the gems. My master has ordered me to send the first shipment of chosen ones. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Do not fail us. Yep, they're getting gems. They just get people for it. Big money. Professor, trust my guide, the light of the abyss, for he shall enlighten our chosen ones. Make sure he is present, and that our chosen utter nothing but the sacred words. And lo, the trance will begin, and we will be an inch closer to the universe beyond. Your work is essential, as many of our flock do not speak our language, and time is of the essence. It would be best to work in groups, performing at least one seance per day for a week. Of course, the most skeptical members will have to be tamed by your hands. In the meantime, my work will continue on a physical method to maintain the trance state through the emitted light waves of the colored lenses. Finally, my men in New Orleans will contact you regarding the new shipment of Chosen. Make room for them as you have done before. Okay, interesting. They're looking for new... They're not sacrifices, they're chosen. Key. Shiny, yummy key.
Looks as if it's been recently used.
Learn more about Gygax. The new method at last started to show progress. The success rate is 4 out of 10, and the failures are not responding to any external stimuli. Nevertheless, the phonetic system can be declared an undeniable success. Regardless of their native language or place of origin, individuals learn to speak the chant without flaw. They learn it quickly and fluently, despite lacking all mental autonomy. Regrettably, one of the chosen continues to resist. Isolation and deprivation resulted in a strengthening of their disobedience. Negotiation only ignited anger, and even after the direct removal of the frontal and temporal lobes, it seems all that was left was an innate desire to resist. This chosen one cannot be allowed to pollute the minds of the others. The conclusion is inescapable. They cannot continue to live. I will see to it that they are sent to the well. Interesting. Cthulhu. So that guy stopped talking.
Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape.
I should look if there are any hidden clues I should be looking at. Birds.
A very professional brain dissection.
Yes, that's all Holmes would think about this. Can I put on like a top hat right now? Oh, we go deeper.
Get
Oh.
out of my head!
Your mind festers devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one and tremble.
This is what I aspire to do to people.
Cleft your surrender your soul and become a servant
Oh.
of
That's also what I want to do to people. I want to be a big
Stop
head.
it! Watson! John! Somebody!
John.
wretched mortal. Do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken and let the
world behold.
He's going crazy. He's being influenced too much by all the stuff that's happening.
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
That's quite the drawings you've made here. It's just a room, just to see that fun little moment. Okay, well, let's get out of there. Oh.
A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious.
Now I can go up.
Watson?
Holmes?
What are you still doing here?
Still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
Yeah.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my
Oh,
word.
she got stabbed in the eye.
She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation.
He's getting
What
used
do
to
we
it
do now,
too.
Holmes?
Hush. Let me think.
That's why he's been standing here. Well, let's figure out what happened. Suddenly.
I had nothing to do with this, Holmes. I swear it.
I believe you. Let's see what happened.
No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat. The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant
Oh,
death.
was it Becker? She tried to do something to him and then he awakened and stabbed her with his pen.
The patients here wear the same robes.
Oh. Heidi.
Heidi, how did it end up here?
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
Yeah, that's more important. Let's see. Where does the evidence lead next? What do we do with all of this? Well, we know... Oh, we're still looking for the people, so where's the thing? The bank. We know about the gems and stuff. Gems and like this. Not that one, but close. Blackmail? No. color her. Other people. Previous staff? Nope. Recent photo? Nope. New Orleans. Yes. New Orleans in the USA. Several pieces of evidence now point to New Orleans. It appears that the kidnappers have enlisted the service of the banking house of E.W. Gray to sell gems. Cool. We found our lead. Let us talk to Watson.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Yeah, let's call the cops a little later. We have a case on our hands. She's dead for some reason. We're just gonna ignore that because that's not really our issue.
There's nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna...
Nothing.
That's his motto, but then that doesn't really explain Cthulhu.
Holmes?
All the stuff he's been doing.
You seem troubled.
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
Lobotomy.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands.
Yeah, no one's gonna keep going with this.
Now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits. What dangers lurk in the darkness?
The darkness.
We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
Let us keep going.
I know
As
you to be a
roommates.
diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Everything else is fine.
Thank you, John.
That one's John with an H. He just knows he's writing about every single thing. He's committing everything to memory. Okay. We'll see the opening scene and then we'll stop it there. Nymph of Louisiana. We're going all over the place. Chapter 4. The Outsiders. New Orleans. New Orleans? New Orleans.
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World heat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why didn't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop
Oh
it,
my
you! Our
god.
luggage!
Come on, Popeye.
Good lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident.
An accident that'll cost you your life.
It's fine, it's fine. I'll just put everything back. Where are the socks?
Dripping through the holes.
Not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind, I'll handle it. You go on ahead.
We're in our fancy suits. Okay. We'll stop it here. We'll save. Chapter 4. I'll call it there. I don't think I need to... Yep. let's go ahead and call it here. Stream tomorrow. We'll see. I'm not sure yet, but either way, yeah. Thanks for watching. Bye bye. I'll continue this next week probably. I want to finish it. It's been interesting so far.